All right, we got to see what kind of chaos we're coming back to because, yeah, I think Bloodblade, yeah, was basically cutting down this base to basically nothing. So we are going to take what we can, which is probably literally nothing. Like, jump on this thing and get the hell out. So what we want to do, I guess, is go there. Honestly, I have no idea whatsoever. What Bloodblade and company we're up to, so we're gonna have to find out. Anyway, the goal is to head off to where the radiation is and see what we can do. Looks like there's just a bunch of crap in here. Don't really care that much. I have no idea what the hell the point of the handheld resource scanner is. And the rest, who knows? Let's go. It's been a while since I biked around. Usually I just fly. So we're gonna have to wrap around, head along the wall there, and then we'll see what happens. Man, I don't have any drinks other than water and caffeinated stuff. Life is sadness at the moment. Whoa, what the hell? Wait. Does this guy not have his stuff in a shielded area? Why? Super weird. Why? You sure that means his stuff isn't sheltered? Well, I don't actually have a base of my own at the moment. So hopefully whatever they've built is not total nonsense. I have faith. Okay. Oh, it was perfect. Everything you've ever needed. Don't drink and drive. Only 500 meters or so away. So I did have a radiation suit already, but it was in one of the chests, so I don't know if somebody's stolen it or not. We'll find out. I also don't actually know where this radiation is. I'm pretty sure that it's west of the worm thing, but find out. Oh, is it literally on the other side? My God. Where the heck did they put it? I have to just launch myself off the cliff, or did I go out the wrong side? Let's see if we can loop around down in the bottom here. Yeah, okay. Is that just a wall? Kind of looking like it. problem is I have my ornithopter packed away, so I can't just zoom away. I just launch myself off of one of the cliffs. I'm okay with that. Down here. Another cube. Another factory of sadness. It is. Wait, where is everything? That is the only base. Huh. Okay. Well, let's take a look around. See what I'm missing. It's loud. What do we got? Cutter Mark 4. That's the leftover.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
A bunch of materials. No rad suit. Alright, where's all the crafting for everything? The actual F. Is there a base that I'm not aware of somewhere? Message.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like they've screwed me. So weird. Mr. Tank! 10, 8. Yeah, let me double check. That's the energy level. I do have 1440p, yeah. It is... Yeah, 1440p, HEV.
Sector
Blah,
weather
blah, 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 blah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, they screwed me. No, there's 1440p HEVC and there's 1080p AVC. So if you open up the thing and look, like, click on the gear icon. You just got back from the hospital. How's the prognosis? It's enhanced broadcasting, so you had to sign up and they send you an email saying, hey, you can do 1440p now. Yeah. If you go to the creator dashboard, you sign up for it. Like 2 days or something like that. Sandstorm finally passed. You click on the thing and you fill in the form. Yeah, you're ready to rock. Like, that was literally all there was to it. See, there's this request access thing. That's it. No, it's in your dashboard. Well, they said it was only for certain regions anyway, so maybe European guys are getting screwed. Well, they said it was only for certain regions anyway, so what the actual heck? I'll be right back. And the only problem with this monitor is if I get like a speck of anything on it, it's super visible. Gotta have the microfiber cloth. But I don't even know how I get stuff on it. It's not like I open drinks or anything near it. Crazy. Alright, so it turns out they messed with me. And there's another base somewhere. Oh, it's this one maybe. Let's see. Is this my bike? No. Alright, let's go to the other one. One of these bases is supposedly near where we need to collect the next tier of ingredients. I thought that it was make Ornithopter fly outside of the map and go do things, but apparently that's not the case. It's like you can do that, but there's actually an extra tier of gear, or at least one, there might be more before that point. This is worm territory. Got to pay a little bit of attention. I don't even think I have any fuel. Oh, I do. This is a pretty long jaunt and it's uphill. I don't think there's any quicksand. It might be okay. If I lose the bike, it's not the end of the world, but it would be better to not. I can't just jump off and pack my bike away too. Mostly okay. No wormies. Wait, they built it up on a hill? I haven't been on a couple of days. Wait, this isn't right. These are enemies. Oh, it's farther. Okay. I was just about to say, man, this looks super organic. What the hell did they do? Because Bloodblade usually just builds like a madman. Doesn't put any thought into aesthetics or anything, really. Okay, maybe I gotta go a little bit farther. Hello, taxing. Hopefully my stream doesn't screw up today. I'm pretty sure I know why it was messed up yesterday. Kind of annoying, really. There are a lot of bases here. That one's huge. Wait, is this... Is this it? What is this thing? What? Blueprint Dune character? Which thief is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it disappeared. Good old death still. Excellent. They did not give me access to half this crap. Perfect. Where is a radiation suit? Or do I have to make one? I bet you I gotta make one. Man, there's so many water containers up there. What the hell? See how this thing is built out. Blood purifiers. 200,000 water. Holy butts. 2 blood processors. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up to the other part? Oh, there's like a second zone for crafting. Medium ore refinery. Yeah, okay. So I think we're looking for duraluminum things. So this jasmine crystal is part of the problem. Silicone. Okay. I see the problem here. Power station. That's good. Okay. I need a radiation suit. Can I craft one? Can make a native still suit, but that's not what I want. This is all armor. There we go. It needs aluminum ingots, of which we have none. Perfect. Ah, this game. Where do you even make this thing? A garment fabricator, yeah. This thing. Wait, were they just driving the truck around and then ornithoptering it back? A spice refinery. Spice melange. Yeah, that's a lot of ore refineries. All right. The horses. Okay. But why? Oh, look at that. He added a color to it or something. All right. What have we got going on? I've got enough stuff to do what I want. Yeah, it looks like it. Good. And is my Thopter mostly repaired? That's enough. All right. Let's carry on with my life. I don't think I have any swatches. Oh, I do. I can apply the chome. AKA the chode swatch. What else could I do? Is there a better one? Not really. Definitely not as cool as I thought it might be, but we'll definitely make it a little less generic. Spray painting. Oh yeah. Not as cool as the black and red, but I'm imagining that's the Harkonnen crap. I haven't spent enough time on that. Alright, let's get in here and we'll head back to the aluminum base. We'll grab the buggy. I can't get over how loud this stupid thing is. I really appreciate how close we made this to, well, everything. Whoops. I shall float. I don't know how much more fuel efficient it is to glide, but it's definitely kind of more fun in a weird way. Alright, what's the status of this thing? It's kind of busted, actually. Actually, it's kind of always been busted, if I think about it. Good old busted. We're looking for these things. What's really annoying is you can't fire the turret from within the building. Or the vehicle. No, I don't care. Farming simulator. It's not the best place for a base, not gonna lie. An aluminum base. Because there's basically unfriendly dudes all over the place. Although they don't seem to be shooting at me. Oh, spoke too soon. Leave my buggy alone. Unfortunately, I think that's kind of the way to victory. Yeah, I have to go up there. That sucks. Oh, maybe I could wrap around and then head along the wall, maybe? I mean, if I have to go up there and murder everybody, I will, but I'd rather not waste my time if I can avoid it. It's amazing how a video game can coax you into doing something that's mostly just drudgery, right? Like in the real world, if I were running around mining with a laser, I would probably be not very interested in it at all. But in this, they call it fun. Oh, jeez. Perfect. I should probably collect at least one body before I head back too. I didn't check the death stills. I probably should. I don't know how much this can carry. Couple thousand probably. Yeah, so it's about halfway full. At the moment, I'm taking the optimistic angle. I'm a half full kind of guy at the moment. Should probably get some fuel while I'm out here too. I don't know if anybody's actually paying any mind to this. Back up. So for some reason, you cannot shoot like straight downwards. How's this pour efficiency? I thought I updated this. Maybe the Mark V is just poor efficiency by default. I don't even know what that is. Let's get out and take a look. Basalt. Okay. I will probably need some of that, but for now, it's kind of whatever. There's a bug where you can't shoot down more than this. I don't know. It might be intended. How's life, Mr. Flash? Oh. What, it's claiming it's worse than it actually is, or just something else? It's like writing my name in the snow. Oh, okay. I wonder if my ornithopter is actually good at moving materials around. I don't even know how much it can carry. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll get over it. Guess all this good storage. I don't have an assault, so yeah, we're gonna stick with the pleb version. Somebody stole my radiation suit, so I gotta make one. I guess I could go into one of the ships and take a look if there is one too, rather than making one. But we need more aluminum anyway, so kill a couple birds with one stone, I guess. Oh wait, can I just cut this all off instead of going around? You're basically fine as long as it had enough gas. I think this is behind the wall I want to be going through though. Maybe not. Maybe there's a path. They only had a day's worth? Rest in peace. You have made poor decisions, sir. G indeed. Man, there's all these little secret passages all over the place. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. My navigation skills are weak. Oh, I'm gonna go back to this path again and get screwed, aren't I? Because I want to go on the other side of this. The location of this secondary base is not ideal. You know, real life base is more important. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, I don't have any fuel left. I'm gonna have to make another one while I'm back at the other base, I guess. Alright, good enough. And zoom around this way. Ooh. Alright, let's see how the ornithopter storage compares to the thing. If I need to drive this back to the base or not. It's a third. All right. I guess I gotta truck it all the way back then. Don't get spat on. Yeah, it's 3 times the storage. All right, let's go get eaten by a worm. I think the dune buggies are more quiet than the sand bike, so I should be mostly okay. As long as I don't drive out well, everything's going to crap, I guess. I don't like that sound. I think it's a lot farther away than I thought it was. I shouldn't have wussed out. All right, let's find less risky path. No, I should be able to do it. All right, YOLO. As long as I don't drive over any drum sand, it should be fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. No problem. Where is Harko Village anyway? Bruh, don't shoot my stuff. I'm gonna go collect our water, I think. Actually, does the inventory pull from that? It does not, and it pulls from me. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, there's a rad suit. Okay, so I did a bunch of effort for nothing, but that's okay. I'll take this one, because I'm pretty sure the one I found was, well, found. Not as nice as it could be. Can't I fix it? The recipe is unknown. Oh, for the Mark V. I think I just accept my fate and let it rot, I guess. Alright, I don't think Bloodblading Company thought about unloading vehicles here. Unless, maybe I can just shove it in the hole. Is that gonna work? Do you think the game will let me? Nope. Ah, welding wire. Why do they do this to me? I'll just take it all. I need a medium fuel cell as well. Let's do that. Low grade lube. I only use high grade lube. No. I'm kind of confused here. Yeah, there's still space. Oh my gosh. They need a better way to unload this stuff. But not describe this as fun. Here, give me this. I don't know what else was being built there, but I don't care. I guess it would help if I wasn't carrying so much crap. Let's refuel it while I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. What? Spider-Maning. There we go. Alright, let's turn this on its side a little bit. I am mentally handicapped. Alright, there we go. Intense. Everything I've dreamed of right here in this moment. Alright, I don't know what that was, but it was loud. No matching items. Right. Boop. Ah, open up. Living the dream. Oops, that probably needs to stay in there. Oh, basalt is way more chill. Is there fuel storage here somewhere? No, those are not the right type of fuel storage. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'll just throw all my plant fiber in there. Why not? Okay. Guess I'll get more fiber while I'm out. So this is all good. Now, water situation. Quite a bit of water, but these death stills, do they have people in them? They don't look like they do. So I think we got to get a few more corpses. I'll drink some stuff here. Let's go and park the buggy in here for a moment. And we'll head out and murder some things. I need 2 bodies. Do I even have the space for 1 body is the question. Yeah, I do. These jerks were shanking me anyway, so I may as well return the favor. Can I like drain the body and then loot it afterwards? That's actually kind of funny. In goes the corpse. It's kind of annoying that the blood thing is all the way over here. Nobody else? Hello? I need more blood. I mean, I guess strictly speaking, I don't, but may as well. It's gonna take a little while for the blood to process. Yeah, someone is here. Don't worry about it. Wait, what did these guys drop? Sure. This game is a little louder than it needs to be sometimes.
Reveal yourself. Someone here. Get them.
Ow. Oh god. You're Newbury. I think I'm getting shot at, but whatever. Do we though? Oh, somebody here. Pretty rude.
I see.
I see someone.
Interloper. Hey, Sunshine. Is it Taco Tuesday? Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is. Losing track of time. My days blurring into one another. Oh. So fancy. I wanted to buy some pop or whatever today, but there was no sales, so that didn't happen. I'm not gonna pay $3 for 2 liters of pop. Craziness. Craziness. In this economy? Dr. Pepper cream soda. And the US gets way more interesting drinks than we do up in Canada. The only thing that we have is ginger ale. Although I'm pretty sure that stuff is sold down in the US too, the Canada Dry. I guess that's what happens when you have 10% of the population. Yeah, exactly. No fun for us. Alright, deposited all my vampiring. Be good for a little bit. Let's drive this back. And go find this radiation filled place I'm supposed to visit. No, never heard of it. Pepsi Mango's too fancy for me. Oh. My problem is trying to find something that's sugar free and caffeine free. It really limits the options. I used to not care about the caffeine thing so much, but as time goes on, I've been trying to give myself the best chance at sleeping properly I can manage. Yeah, so you got root beer, you've got Fresca. There's actually a diet caffeine-free Pepsi and diet caffeine-free Coke. That's 4. You got 7-Up and Sprite. That's it. Nothing else. Everything else either has a load of sugar or a load of caffeine. Maybe. You really got to choose what your cost is, I think. All right, I think we're gonna go over here. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I should actually put my radiation suit on. Liver cancer or diabetes? Why not both? I wonder if it's that they actually contribute to it or if it's more like people susceptible to those kinds of things consume it. It's never clear. Alright, so this is blue barrier on an ornithopter. Sure, let's go see what this world map is all about. Okay. A water deposit. You just kind of wander around and look at stuff. The deep desert. Guess I'm just gonna stay in the basin for now. The sun is perfectly set up just to be annoying. So I am in the shield. Okay. Iodine pills. Interesting. Whoops. Oh. It is exactly where I am. Okay. So all this green crap is like hyper radiation. I'm good. Oh, pick it up. Okay. I don't know how this radiation stuff works, but I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's annoying as heck. We'll worry about that in a moment. Gotta see if I can find this hideaway. Okay. Let's head back up. Oh, I see the radiation thing. My radiation suit's about to break? What the actual F? Oh, it's not that broken. It's just close to broken.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Let's get down in the pit here. We'll drink some irradiated water because that's going to be delicious. Now, what can we get down here? Steam F stuff. Walk around. I guess I'll have to think about this. Replace it with something else. What's the next tier require anyway? I need to buy a whole bunch of crap. Probably going to need one of these at some point. Just got to research 10 million more things.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. We can sandstorm it up. Guess the rest of this is not that exciting, actually. Do we go down? There's like an extra wormhole somewhere. Where am I relative to the base anyway? Wow, that is an unbelievable amount of space. Alright, my backpack is loaded. Because I probably should have gotten rid of my gear before that happened. I can get rid of that. Okay. Sweet. Speaking of cancer, let's get out of this radiation infested place. Sandstorm has passed. Let's roll. That is a super long distance away. I don't know if the worms can leap out and eat me. I'm just going to assume that they can for the moment. Do I even have my survey gun on me? I don't. Just smooth sailing. I guess I could have put more stuff inside of the ornithopter. Alright, I'll have to be more cognizant of that idea. For now. Well, I think I'm mostly going to be limited more by the radiation suit than anything. Let's go and make a new one. This one's going to break and I can't fix it anyway. I think there might already be one in here somewhere. There is. Alright. So let's unequip this one. It's going to break. We'll be naked for a moment. Avert your eyes. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to store this. There we go. And we'll go ahead and... oh, there's jasminium crap in here. I deposited all the stuff that I shouldn't have by accident. Which one's mine anyway? Let's buy this one. And I need to find a survey launcher and a couple of probes. There's gotta be one over here somewhere. Let's make sure that this is actually doing stuff too. Good to go. What I need. I get the feeling that it all got left at the other base. The old one. It's over here somewhere. Do I really want to make a new one is the real question. I guess so. How do I research these iodine pills? Maybe I'll build a crappy little storage thing for now. I don't have the required permissions, I guess, because this is Toxic's base. How much volume is this stuff actually taking up? Not as much as I thought. Okay, it doesn't actually matter that much then. I may as well just keep what I've got. So what the heck is taking up so much volume? It's the blood sacs. Which probably explains why this other place had so many blood sacs. Yeah. Annoying. Probably don't need that many leadergens. So we're going to be kind of going back and forth anyway. Why does the welding wire take so much space? Oh, I left it upstairs. It's not too beat up. Alright, let's go find this Harkonnen thing. So, need to survey this area, because I haven't yet, so we'll do that quick. Hopefully those birds don't mind me flying around. Just land on this dude's base, because why not? Surveyed. Just gotta sit here and chill. This is kind of a cool looking radiation suit. While that's happening, can I study iodine pills? Not. Probably part of the journey? Agave flowers. Hmm. Alright, let's go to the north part of the Sheol here. See if we can find this Harkonnen base. I have no idea where Mr. Worm is. If I was gonna build a base, where would it be? I guess I could probably land somewhere here and survey it. And it'll just kind of reveal it for me. All right. Survey. Hmm. Ericus. Codex unlocked. The edge of Acheron. Radiated slag. I am not sure what I'm supposed to be finding. What's that down there? Somebody built a base in here? That's pretty intense. Well, they paid for their stuff. Can't go and ransack it. What can we find down here? This place feels so healthy. If I was gonna build a base, where would it be? That looks kind of base-like. Or is it just part of the ship there? Oh boy. This is one of the wrecks. Oops. Where would the space be? I guess all of these wrecks are PvP zones. We're kind of getting away from the north. I'm not the best navigator, but I imagine that's the case. Looks like my radiation is cleared. Another symbol. What is this? Is it on the other side? How is this a base? I guess up here. Hi there. You guys having fun?
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes? I suppose you could ask me the same.
I could, but I'm not going to. Tell me about yourself.
You may call me Penethorn Larkspur. I have the distinction of serving the interests of House Weedrus in these...
Weedrus?
I studied for a time to be a mentat. My home world boasts one of the largest percentages of mentats. My house, however, had need of me elsewhere.
The universe offered you a strange path to Ericus.
Yes, perfectly put. I took the diverging path to best serve my great house.
Uh-huh.
I graduated at top of my class from the espionage schools of House Widris. Something in my profile suggested I be placed on Arrakis. Arrakis teems with secrets. And secrets are the lifeblood of my house, so what better place to serve? And what better time than now?
What's so special about now?
The War of Assassins. It calls to House Widris. It begs for our... Oh, like a... Of course, you may add. Hearken to our words. The shadows are listening. We hold primacy over the... It is not merely the volume and quantity of secrets we cult. All of that information flows to the databanks of our home. The city devoured the forests and mountains long ago. House Widris was created as part of a... We were also meant to counter the growing power of the guild. We achieved these...
Okay. This is not what I thought it was, but it also was? How does this count as a Harkonnen base? Gotta figure out how these iodine pills become a thing. New research, maybe? Did I get anything? Right. All these fun things. Research the iodine pill. I have no idea how. I think for now I just grab more parts and carry on with my life. Is that Bullblade? It's trying to kill me. Not Bullblade, it's just some potato. What is my radiation level at anyway? Can't tell. Kind of looks like I'm super infected by it. I already cleared this one out. I guess it won't respawn for a little while. I don't want to go too far. Oh, I'm basically clear. This will work for now. Alright, I'm full up, but what I can do is I can put my ornithopter down somewhere. Collect more for a little bit. The risk, I guess, of my ornithopter having a bad day. But it's probably alright. I was already down here earlier. Grab some stuff quick. Guys having a bad day? Well, like one more, I guess. Don't want to get too far away. On my way out of here. What's in here? Nothing interesting, actually. All right. Ugh, this game. Okay. What is going on? We're good? Well, that was a crappy reward for exploring. Alright, let's get out of here. The radiation is eating my soul, I think. It filled up very quickly, and I did not expect that. I was honestly at like half, and now I'm at full. Don't really know what's happening to me, though. I think it's just screwing with my stamina at the moment. Maybe I'll turn into a ghoul like out of Fallout. That'd be pretty cool. Let's get out of here. Faster I can get out of here, the better. Is that my ornithopter making noises and it's just buggy? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what happened. Perfect driving. The very best. Alright. Just lube and fuel. Guess I don't need to carry around the welding stuff. Where is the jasmine being stored? Ah. It is being stored in there, I guess. Looks like somebody just arrived. Yeah, we can make a whole bunch of ingots now. I guess I should try out the grappling hook. I am descended from apes. As you're not going username. Let's go ahead and grab the Chigaware claw. Oh, I already did. Yeah. I should go and shank Bloodblade. Or for now. I think drinking makes the most sense. Oh, it's only an hour. They're almost turned into goo. I guess eventually you end up with a skull. Oh, is that horrible? How the heck do I get iodine pills? Spice beer, personal blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. I need to just research a whole bunch of crap. All right. So what am I shooting for here? Am I just going to grab a bunch of like ornithopter parts? I'm probably never going to use a bike ever again. Just doesn't make any sense. Sure. 1 research point spent. I guess part of it is I don't end up using any of these things. I already got the still suit stuff. I was born without rhythm, Demir. You see me? How's your night going? Just all comes naturally to me. 4 versus the still suit. Like double the heat protection. At the cost of not being able to dodge as much. Maybe not great. Sure. Fields at dawn. Why would you use one over the other? Is it just... It's just more expensive to make. Alright, I gotta spend 42 more points. The meaning of life. Sure. Tools, probably useful at some point. Why not? Alright, iodine pills. Something I'm kind of interested in. Agave seeds, though. I have no idea where those come from. Plus, I don't really want to burn duralinium on that. Advanced Fremen. Wow, 240 ingots? Holy crap. Well, I like the idea. Maybe we'll put together scout armor at some point. Oh, I can repair that radiation suit now. This sword is still weaker than my current sword, and it's a previous tier. Kind of interesting. I hear somebody. Oh, wow. Like 10 years from now, you might see it again. Oh. Imagine. Yeah. I don't understand why this... Again... It's like I research something and then it unresearches it. I can't research anything right now. Oh, I have 260 of them. Yeah. Spice refinery, that's cool. Oh, I finally caught up. Just really laggy. Perfect. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Assault Ornithopter. Ornithopter rocket launcher. That sounds pretty heavy metal. Short term though, I'm just going to take the stuff that lets me harvest better. I don't actually know what happens when you have full radiation. Yeah, I don't really understand. Let's go with stamina, I guess, but I don't know. Advanced Bremen Distill. 45,000 yield as opposed to 25,000. That's pretty intense. 240 duralinium though, or lunium, or whatever it is. I actually need to go get a couple new bodies to stuff in the box. Although I'm pretty sure I saw a body while I was poking around through here. Let's see. Saving it for later. Snack. Kill somebody quick to refill this a bit. I went and got a few thousand aluminum, so there should be a few. I drove the buggy all the way back here. It was very exciting. I don't think that's the fastest way to do things. Well, I already drove it back. Yeah, it's all exactly where you left it. Except I refilled the buggy. I don't know, I didn't see any worms. I'm kind of curious to know if sandworms will try to rip ornithopters out of the sky. Good luck forever. Why is this place so empty? Did you murder everybody? Oh, okay. Well, there's one death still slot. Okay. I'm juicing. Yeah, I tried to make a storage box in the base, and it doesn't let me. Oh, permissions, I guess. Doesn't matter though. I can stuff things into the box, and I can craft things. So I guess that's all that really matters. Man, it was so hot out today. The humidity was out of control. I was outside at like 8:30 in the morning. It was already toasty. I'm just making paste left and right here. So what are we working towards anyway? It's more... Yeah, you've already forged all of yours? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do... Well, I don't need a better weapon right now. My weapon, for some reason, is strangely strong. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to decide if a still suit versus light armor is more useful. So the light armor allows me to dodge more frequently at less cost of stamina. It's about 30%, so it's not insignificant. And I mean, water is not that big of a deal. I think they're cool too. Yeah, you into that? Yeah. Perfect. I'm in radiation suit mode. Alright, see you around. I might die. Life sucks. What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, better cut array, I guess. Makes sense, but I need these thermoelectric coolers. Where are those found? Probably on these wrecks, I imagine. You have to buy them? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Goodbye. Can I find thermoelectric coolers in Sheol somewhere? Or do they have to be purchased? Maybe I'll just go do the Harkonnen stuff. Screw this nonsense for now. If I look at the weapons, I got like a 70 or something. And the Adept Sword is 60 damage per hit, whereas the one I'm currently using is 70. So there's literally no point in putting it together. And then this basically just boils down to whether or not I want the dash stamina reduction. Which is significant. And we got the mercenary still suit, which is literally just for water and heat. And it looks super duper weird. I would like the better mining tools at a minimum. Which is here, Mark 5. Oh, electric coolers. Maybe I can get them in here? Still suit stuff, mostly. Over there. You know, whatever. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay. This cable thing is less exciting than I thought it would be. But it looks like this thing was basically built for it. I still don't really know what my third ability is going to be. Alright. We're gonna go do this Casimir thing. Ornithopter's looking okay. We'll go and head over here. I'll probably collect some of these intel things as I'm going. I should also probably put on my armor instead of running around in a rad suit. Although it is totally rad. There we go. Drift along. What the heck is that? Another house?
Keep those hands off your weapons. Don't know you. But if you can be... Name's Dax Raider. Me being assigned to the position gives me a gash of a green. You see, we Raiders are less of a minor house and more of... In fact, that's what brought me to this particular patch of hellscape. Funny how the houses turn their noses up at us, but come calling when they need their monolithic wonders built. The universe runs on cheap labor. Just look to our house words. We hold the chains. That's how things get done in the cold.
Okay. Makes sense. Let's engage in some murder. Bodies hanging everywhere. At least that won't smell too bad. Yep. The slant. Okay. Very annoying. Those grenades are pretty spicy. They're actually kind of my go-to. The moment, the anti-grab stuff. Got the thing I came here for. What level is that? 3? Who cares? Totally meaningless. Take bandages. Why not? Instant ornithopter. Chattel Passage. These people are chattel. Solaris are always good. Stamina drain. Very spicy. Drops the stuff all over the place. I should learn how banking works in this game at some point. That time is not now. Heal kits are always good. Convenient. All right. Looks like this stairway place is going to be our target.
I require assistance.
Do you though? I'm out. Well, good. Right. Perfect. This game and its janky mechanics. Okay. We're ready now. Okay. I cannot move. Why? It's so anonymous. Enjoy your cosmetic shadow. Thank you for making me the recipient. You couldn't have chosen worse people to get them, though. It wasn't random. It shows them. My God. So one of them is going to use the extra points to make me do more push-ups and ab wheels than I've ever done in my life. What does it give you? Cosmetics, but is it just clothing? Should I give myself cosmetics? If I refresh. Earn these drops. What do we get? Atreides officer pants and shirt. Okay. So just because it's like a cape? Well, I hope you enjoy them.
I see someone.
Are you gonna play Monster Hunter when the title update 2 hits? Okay. Well, when title update 2 hits, I will extend you
Sector weather alert. A large
a
sandstorm
special
is
invitation to play. What the heck is this? Growing weird plants down here. Did I go down too far? Salvage the missile system. Is this from an ornithopter? Oh, it's that thing. It's super convenient. They have landing pads right there. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep practicing the longsword or not. Free water's always good. And I really want, though, is the intelligence, and it's probably going to be through that door. Do I not have the... I thought I already got the identificator thing. Identification. So many grenades. That's actually pretty funny. Put you into stasis and then poison you. Why would I want to detect the living? That's the real question. Why is OBS losing its mind? I finally escaped. I want to collect a little more intel while we're out here. Don't care. Let's go. Down we go. I think I'm gonna kill off a stream. I don't think my PC can handle this new thing that Twitch is doing. I think I'm just asking too much of the encoder. Don't really know what triggers it though. It was only 1% of the time.
Identify yourself.
What's over here? Oh, top secret. Wait, did I go through this initially, or was this... Perfect. Run away!
Someone's here.
Who's the shield on?
Shield up. You're walking.
Boo. I was hoping I could hit before that.
Shield on.
What the heck?
Shields up.
Actually, multiple ID things.
We've got incoming.
I guess the whole thing respawned. Kind of annoying, but we can get out of here.
Who goes there?
What is nobody's? I literally landed here. How come I can't place something here? Whatever, I guess. Oh, there's literally one right across the street. Okay. Somebody was playing chess or checkers, one of the two. What can we find in here? There's a chest up there. Maybe? No. Looked like something. Okay, it's got to be in the base. I don't actually know what these sabotage things are. They don't really seem to do much of anything. These are always good. Amplifiers are probably worth picking up still. Oh, Inkvine panties. Wait. Isn't Inkvine what those constricting lashes are made out of? Do the pants just get tighter the longer you wear them? Not possible to place a vehicle. This is literally a landing pad again. This is more of a control thing than it is. Okay. This might just be over here. It's an extraction facility. Not that interested. This is more my jam. Southwest bunker.
Sound alarm! We need help!
Is this an alarm?
Enemy found.
This game. Ah! There we go. Two out of 6. Interesting. I did not know there was stuff like that. Let's go and check it out. Level 69. Very nice. Where's my marker? There it is. Do we go up and in or down and in? Kind of looks like there's little things along the way, so let's start from the top and go down. It's probably gonna be, yeah, complaining about high altitude, so let's see if I can carefully land like here. Perfect. Find our way up to the top. Get the feeling this is going to be a waste of my time, but we'll give it a go. Why is there always a guild ship up there? Just something to break up the sky, I guess. Well, at least it's nighttime. Don't really know what I'm trying to achieve here. Can you take me higher? Oh boy. Ooh. Almost had a bad day there. Sometimes climbing just doesn't give you anything. And also this system is just asking to teleport me into oblivion. Tuh. Debug enemy dummy knockout. What? I can get diamondine dust here and tubing? It's crazy. Well, I guess we'll kind of start from the bottom then. Looks like that was just some climbing challenge. Which does not serve my purposes. I want to get more research points. And this is not helping me. Go in there, maybe? I guess that is a place. Guess we can just storm it, call it good. Gotta find an ID thing. Fortunately, it's right here. And it looks like, annoyingly enough, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Call that one good. Head off to the next. Maybe it's a little deeper. Okay. Don't know what those deserter clothes are for, but I'll pick them up anyway. Some quest item. Of the dream. Another one of these busted up buggy things. Well, there's at least one intelligence thing. Just a question of finding the ID card. Okay, game. I am Perfect. Live the dream. I think I'm 100% stuck. Oh, I broke out. I'm free. Free from prison. I'm gonna try this one instead. Nice. Let's go the other way. I don't think I've ever found an identification thing up on the roof. Ever. Complex machinery is pretty useful sometimes. Alright, so that's one. Am I gonna get two intelligence things? Probably not.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakadir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say. And easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week, but we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakadir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
So this is where I want to be. We just got to find a way in. Oh, my reflexes are like boomer level. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Shields up.
It worked out in the end. Yep. Are you serious?
Surround and capture.
chilling. Let's go grab that water. It's the end. For everybody, apparently. Hi. Having a good time? His name is Peter. Peter Pumpkin Eater. This is one of the first open air ID cards I've found.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort.
We were,
Take
yeah.
your forces to Jabal Ivrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Are you Grandmaster yet? You mastered all the mastery?
Who's there? Enemy found.
Ugh. Annoying as heck.
Shield on.
That wasn't even where I needed to be. Kind of annoying. It's up a ways. Good day, Squish. Goomba stomped. What's that? Honestly, don't know, but all good. Let's go higher up.
Shields up.
Hello, Nakoko. I see you took advantage of my testing. Get some extra points in. Looks like the community challenge might actually make it. Come out. We'll enter the era of the cat boy. Imagine having a social life. So crazy. Oh, I didn't take any time off. I was waiting for something to happen on my work PC, so I just kind of poked a button.
You made a wrong
Yoink. Alright. Like my work PC is literally that way. Within reach, so it's not like it requires me to distract myself for too long. Just two buttons. Bam! My encoder's still struggling a little bit. You actually started reading again? Imagine being so bored that you read. My God. I'm gonna have to rewatch my stream and see if I have any audio popping or anything like that. Might have to play with the encoders a little bit. I think this new 2K streaming thing that Twitch is doing and having me encode all these different bit rates is maybe making my PC struggle a little bit. You had no tea to spill? That's super boring. Life is agony sometimes. This is the sweep. Ah! I rarely have boring work, which is nice, but there's definitely a ton of frustration sometimes. Ow! Was your manager back, or are you still acting boss lady? Bringing the tyranny. You're still the boss. Are you getting used to it? Are you going to take over? You're going to arrange an accident. The line of succession is clear. All right, let's go turn this crap back in. You let them do whatever they want as long as they do their job. How magnanimous of you. So I put in my expense reimbursement for the trip. And I didn't have the itemized receipt for it, so they rejected it. So I just claimed the per diem instead. It was more than I paid. It's pretty funny. Malicious compliance. You're gonna help them get promoted? No, I made it easier. I did it in such a way that I didn't need to provide receipts. I gave them my credit card receipt, which is apparently not good enough. But company policy lets me claim a per diem instead. I don't know. Kind of dumb.
Enemy foul.
No, they did pay me. No problem from that standpoint. It's just they paid me more than I needed to get because of their own policy weirdness. I don't know. Well, that's okay. If they ask me why I did it, I'll say that Nikoko made me do it. I'm pretty sure the League of Accountants will have a talk with you. I actually don't know how per diems work in tax code here in Canada. So the guidelines for like the size of the per diem is based on what the CRA specifies.
There's someone here.
No, I did have a receipt. It just wasn't the itemized receipt. Things properly. They didn't give me a receipt. Then again, I didn't actually ask for one. I did do things properly. I went the other direction. Imagine asking for a receipt. I can claim all these bikes.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone.
Oh.
I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
So all company expenses are tax deductible? I need to get my own company. Declare everything. Why is there a donkey?
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Oh, yes. Let me fit. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. Then allow me to glut you on I thought so. You have a
They're gonna murder more things. Why would I do any of that? Yeah, they were talking about EBITDA the other day. Maybe one day I'll get familiar with that stuff. I have to go back here? Are you serious? What is this game? What's my status anyway? Can I see some... There's a radio station?
We have lost Holotom, Amado Delsin, Kalen Sheaf, and most recently...
I had no idea this was a thing. Actually kind of funny. The Spice Girls, that's pretty funny. What's the decree? How do I see my rank? I don't know. No, I have literally no idea. Interesting. I didn't know you could do this. It's kind of cool. Where the heck did I get this crap from? Is this that deluxe crap or whatever it is? Kind of cool. Look a little more stylish. Capes are always sexy. I guess in order to see my rank, I've got to actually go to a Harkonnen place. Probably should be careful around that because I don't actually know. They can shoot me out of the sky or something stupid. Holy crap. Ah! Alright, where do you think this guy is going to be? Here somewhere? I have to kill 15 people. That I can arrange. Unless this place is completely deserted. Which seems to be the case. I like the music though. It kind of reminds me of a Nintendo game for some reason. This honestly sounds like the kind of thing you'd get in Zelda or whatever. Yeah. I'm feeling it. That was a banger.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why is everybody dead? This entire bunker is just done. There isn't a single person. How am I supposed to sate my bloodlust when there is no blood? Still think I should play a Nintendo game in the near future. I wonder if there's something that's like 20 or 30 hours. I was thinking of playing Mario Odyssey, but if I try to get all the stuff, it's going to take absolutely forever. I mean, yeah. Mario Odyssey playtime. 100% completion is like 60 to 80 hours. Yeah, but then you miss out on half the zaniness. just wash your hands of it. Screw the details. Boop, 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 boop. Why is there seriously nobody? I have never run around in these mines for this long and never encountered anybody. Crazy. Yeah, that's a good one. I guess that's the brainstorming manifesto, right? Like you start in a bad place and then you end up getting to a good place. Then you can be like, I participated. It's good though. I appreciate the idea. There's got to be something out there though, like maybe Wonderful 101 doesn't take that long. Let's head back to the bunker and see if we can find some people. Paper Mario? That's that RPG, right? I don't think I've ever wanted to play that game. No, I'd have to ask around. I'm missing out? I might be. I had a bunch of RPGs I wanted to blast through at some point, like Octopath and that unicorn game. What the hell is it? But seriously, why is there nobody here? Yeah, they're not for everybody, and my patience for them is really diminished over time. I think at one point I was really hyped for them because they were super flashy and they lasted forever and I couldn't afford that many games. Kirby. I do want to play those weeb games like the Grand Blues and stuff at some point. They're too expensive right now. I have a really hard time paying full price for games that are just single player. Okay, I'm gonna find another bunker and see if I get credit for murdering things. There is literally nothing here. Are you a deserter or a slaver? It counts. Okay. This is the only problem with this.
I've got your back. Are you enjoying your Switch too? It's fun driving as the cow. What drew you to the cow? You just like chocolate milk? I see someone.
Isn't it just supposed to replace the first Switch? Or do you want to have them both there?
What?
No, I didn't. I'm not cool enough. The coolest drifting cow.
Someone's here. Shield on.
Someone's here.
Shields up. Alarm! The enemy is here.
There were old school first person shooters and stuff like that that had this kind of music. We need to replace Paul Walker in Tokyo Drift with a cow. Actually, no, he wasn't in that. Some other guy. That was his name. Call it the Dairy Drift. Uno momento. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't browse and drive. All right, let's get out of the sand and look at this cow. Amazing. It doesn't make any sense.
It's you.
It's done.
Brutality sends a message to an entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said document. Remember, those
They keep sending me back. I'm gonna go over here for a moment. It's true. A lot of game developers forget that for sure. It's okay as long as it's fun. This is one of the fastest vehicles in the game, but it still feels like it takes forever half the time. Yeah, I know. It's just gliding at the moment. Right, I need to get more fuel. Hello, Execo. I missed the underscore. Why is it just small vehicles fuel cells? Why? Life is pain. I can go in there. Looks like we need some more corpses. Let's go get a few. Should also drop off this crystal. I wonder if the AI generated this music. Yeah, you like the Dune music? This is the in-game radio. At least one of the channels, anyway. I feel like if they played this music in the movie, they sort of take away. Hello, Benjafins. What's up with the music or the day? Having the time of my life, you know? Farming as usual. That's literally all this game is. Sometimes I wonder why I couldn't get in the long dark. This stuff reminds me of chip tunes from like the 80s and the 90s. Hey man, you built an entire streaming career on that game. You were like top 5. Top 5 long darker. You were the longest and the darkest. Yeah, wild stuff, man. Wild. I don't think there's ever going to be a game that I can see myself playing that religiously. Yeah. Just under 500. Holy poop. It'd be cool if I could find a competitive game I'd be into. Is this the research station? Ah! Leave my child alone. Yeah, I imagine Faro would give me pointers. He has been hilt deep on that one.
Huh? Who's there?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann.
Mines everywhere, but they don't blow up fast enough for me to care. When in doubt, just Sonic the Hedgehog it.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
I don't think I'd want to hang out on Ericus either. So one thing this game does not have is fast travel. And I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's probably a net positive.
Shields up!
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Wait. I just went backwards. Ah! It's a nice place down here. Top secret.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
I wonder what I do for a living in this world.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation.
Honored guest.
I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Dog eat dog world. This reminds me of Subnautica. Trying to drive my big chungus of a submarine through caves underwater. I miss that game. It is, yeah. I think it's going to be an early access first, though. I'm not super sure I'm going to jump on board when it's in that state. Like, I'd be more inclined to buy Hades 2, for example. But it's definitely up there in my list. For sure. kind of like the glide flying. It makes the traveling a little more exciting. Like, Nakoko got me Spider-Man, and it was actually pretty fun to just zip around. I rarely fast traveled in that game.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. Really? Do you think so? What an... No. It's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. Don't take familiar tones with me, child. Do you know who I am? Who I was? Who I will be again? Never mind that. An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and I have it on good authority that Chloros was once, even as a turncoat, Chloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen. So, you impertinent... My habits are well in hand. Make all haste with the info.
Okay. You hate doing laundry? I think the only thing I truly dislike is washing the bathroom. Not because it's a bathroom. I don't really care about that. It's the process for like getting and everything, cleaning it up is annoyingly precise. I don't even care about that. I've been fascinated by those steam cleaner things. Like some backpack, you just blast things with a jet. You have one? It's great. Give me the deets. They've always seemed gimmicky to me.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Oh, I thought it was one of the
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that.
spray and suck.
He won't have it much
Have you
longer.
used it on a bathroom tub?
He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives.
I'm not
more
a
than
pressure washer per se, but there's like these
He was always a loose cannon, though.
the hell.
Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
Like these steam shot things. Or some equivalent, you know. What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the Catheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo...
Just over yonder.
Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well.
Was it nuclear?
I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me.
Sweet.
My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back.
No one came to help you, even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell.
Sweet. My journey's done? Oh. Boop. Yeah, I need one of those for my face. Let's go. Boop. And yeah, if I could have something like that for tile or whatever, it'd be awesome. But then again, if it existed, why wouldn't hotels and stuff provide it? Or their staff. I've never seen anything like that. It's always just sprays and sponges. For sure, for fabric, yeah.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together.
Because
and
it's
anyway,
sexy.
The Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Oh my gosh. All right. I can't get over the edge. Okay, they're not letting me climb it. It's music. Was that actually the only way in? And I was just... not finding the way in because I'm a dummy. I guess so. What am I missing? Is it actually up here? Can I encourage the game to let me climb up? I did! It doesn't like it, but it's happening. Oh, I gotta find the chunk of it. Geronimo!
Reveal yourself.
I refuse. $360. Just go from the back. All right, looks like we do.
Here, someone's here. Shield off. That's a fight. Require assistance.
Go deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Oh, I went too deep. Oops. Oh my gosh, learn to drive. Alright, round two. What was the point of this? Just the chest? Perfect. What is that? Oh, it's heavy armor. That's why I've never seen it. Okay. Because if you don't have some sort of dispenser, you're screwed here. Just accept my fate with the fire.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stay here are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Who defines this?
Okay. Where's this Simon guy? Where's Simon? Simon von Koenig. Well, I was going to be betrayed. Typical Harkonnen crap. Alright. Looks like we're gonna come out on top because plot armor. Oh yeah, I should check out if I can buy some new cosmetic things. Ooh. Perfect. I'm not allowed to use my compactor here. That's annoying.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I presume you're Simon von Koenig.
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim, you now rank above him.
Sweet.
I applaud your self-interest, darling. But no need to spoil such deliciousness with pride in the Harkonnen.
Don't you serve the Harkonnen?
This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Kazmir.
How dare you speak such slander?
Adorable. That attitude will... I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow. I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers.
What happened to him?
Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some mudder residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that.
I'd rather talk about Maxim's suffering.
Task. I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Erekine where many of the deaths have occurred. But my Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Erekine, which is why I need an Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. what she lacks in personality. I want you to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement. The sandflies are organized but decentralized. More like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably well, the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arakeen. My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skorda. Remember, you're still a deniable asset.
Okay, perfect. I'm a rank 3 House Harkonnen. How exciting. Well, that's a cool thing. Where the heck is the vendor? I think it's just on the other side. It is. Ah. Ah. What?
Look who's back. You
Back
buying something?
again.
Or you're just wasting my time.
75,000. Holy butts. You gotta be rank 4 for most of this, I guess. Okay, I'll buy this even though I can't preview it, which is lame. Office furniture set. Holy balls. It's like everything I've dreamed of. Why not? $60,000. That is craziness. Well, at least gives me something to spend Solari on. I think on that note, though, it's time for me to call it a night. Not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Still haven't figured out what I'm going to play. I've got a couple games in the works. We'll find out. Wow, I'm wearing some sort of corset. Maybe that isn't the best chest piece to wear. Be funny though. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have yourself a great night. I hope to see you again.